and how, again, the one that's just the hardest to knock a hold in, I think she's a doe that offers.
I have 3 nice rabbits here.
We've got a real nice class of light OPBs in the market show to start with, and to be honest with you, there's still a lot of give and take and a lot of variability within this class. And
exhibitors, a nice hand here around ringside. 3 very, very good cattle. But I think an easy class in terms of the way it falls into place.
Name where you're from and tell us about your greenhouse.
I'm Aiden Boger from Wimberley, Texas. 8x8 greenhouse, 8 foot, pretty big. Tall 9.
We got a Dripping Springs FFA market swine.
Now 12, 1200, 13, 14 in the bag. 15, he's out in the bag.
All right. Good morning, Hays County, and everybody that's watching from all over the state, all over the county, all over the world. We'd like to welcome y'all to the 2023 Hays County Livestock Show. We're kicking off our livestock this morning with our rabbit show. I'd like to give a personal thanks to Blaine Ivan, our superintendent of the rabbit show. Thank you, Blaine, for what you do to make this run smoothly. I'd also like to thank our judge, Mr. Frank Farrow. He and I were talking right before we started this morning, and this is his 6th year to judge our show. Judged 3 years down in San Marcos and his 3rd year here in Dripping Springs. So excited to have Frank back with us this year evaluating our rabbits and working with our kids. We're going to start our morning the way I feel like every morning should be started, and that's with a quick prayer and then our national anthem. So if I could get everybody to rise and remove cover, we'll start our morning with a quick prayer. Dear Heavenly Lord, we come to you this morning just thankful, Lord. Thankful for the blessings you bestow on us as a community, as a state, as a nation. We're just thankful, Lord, for everything you do for us and our kids that allows us to be here in this barn this morning supporting the youth of Hays County in Texas. We ask, Lord, that you provide safe passage for our parents, our exhibitors, our fans that come out to watch. We ask for a fair show today, Lord. We ask that your will be done, that the evaluation of our animals and the work with our kids goes to their betterment and always to you, Lord. With all that said, Lord, again, we're just thankful for your blessings and just in awe of what you provide for us. Please look over our servicemen and women that keep us safe and allow us the freedoms to do the things we love. All these things we ask in your name. Amen. I'm now going to hand the mic over to one of my 2 favorite young ladies. This is Miss Stormy Cunningham that will be singing our national anthem for us this morning.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the most bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free
Wow. All right, with that being said, we're going to hand the microphone over to our superintendent, Mr. Blaine Iben, and he'll start calling our breeding rabbits to the show ring.
That was amazing.
Oh, she's amazing.
That's definitely one of them. Right. Okay, folks. So again, we're going to be starting our breeding show. We were going to start off Californians over here. Californians over here. We have 2 6'8" bucks right here. We have our senior bucks starting down here. All right, when you if you have a senior buck, come on down. Tell one of the girls. She'll tell you which hole to put it in. We'll confirm tattoo and go from there. All right, so 6'8" bucks, senior bucks. We have 1 6'8" doe. Looks like we have 14 senior does. 14 senior does. Hey, if y'all can come over here and start help. We don't need you down there yet. No. Okay. All right, so again, for y'all that are helping me, this is the tattoo number. Okay. Top left corner is the tattoo number. Their name is also on the card, so find their name, find the tattoo number that corresponds. All right, Jonathan White, Isabella Kokmansky, Wyatt Kokmansky. I'm sorry, Wyatt Kapazawinski.
Where's the secretary?
Well, we got to get folks. Can you bear with me just? You give me just a few.
Okay. I'm ready.
Emmanuel Castillo. With C1. Emmanuel Castillo with C1. Jackson Dysart with J1. Jackson Dysart. Elena Marrero. Alyssa Craig. All right, so going on down now, we have 2 New Zealand whites. 2 New Zealand whites right here. One is Benjamin Beard, the other is Chaz and Herzog. That's yours, J2? Okay.
I got a question.
Yeah. Emmanuel Castillo, last chance, Emmanuel Castillo. Are you in the barn? Okay.
Right here.
C1.
I have 268 bucks.
Okay, all participants, once you get your rabbits in, I need you to take about 4 or 5 steps back off the cages. All participants, once you have your rabbit in, I need you to take 4 or 5 steps back off the cages, please. Girl playing on your phone, 4 or 5 steps back, please. Ladies, hello. I need you to take 4 or 5 steps back, please.
Okay, I have 268 bucks. Ear number CBO2 will be second. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, a little flat right over the hind quarter. First place will be B1. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, loin, and hind quarters. Nice finish of coat. First place. This is first, that's second. You want to go ahead and get it now?
Yeah, might as
well. Okay, I have a B2. This is senior bucks. It will be disqualified for having smut on the belly. Good shoulders, good loin, good hind quarters, fair finish.
Second place for our 6'8" Wyatt Kapinzwinski. Wyatt Kapinzwinski, you can go ahead and get your ribbon and your rabbit. First place on our 6'8" California buck is Benjamin Gresham. And that rabbit needs to stay on the table. doesn't have to be an opposite.
I won't give that one a benefit.
What's that?
I won't give that one a benefit.
Okay.
Okay, I have a 2S. It will be disqualified for smut on the hindquarters. Has good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, fair finish of coat. Okay, I have an L9, has good head and ears, a little flat over the shoulders, fair loin, slides off the hindquarters. I have a C1. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but it's slightly pinched in the lower hindquarters, likes a little fullness. Okay, I have a, is it a 2?
2, yes, sir.
A 2, has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but the coat is dead and open. It's a little bit too coarse and a little loose in flesh. I have a B, trying H2. H2. Has good head and ears. Likes a little depth over the shoulders, fair loin, coat breaking right around the back, spoiling finish. I have an F5. F5 has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but it slides off just a little over the hindquarters. It's not quite as full. It's wider in the rib section than it is the hindquarter. We want a slight taper going the other way. Okay, we have a ID 1D, has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but a little slides off just a little bit right over the hindquarters, likes a little bit of fullness. I don't know what them cards are doing up there. Okay, I have a J7. J3? Yes. Yeah, I'll go for that. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarter, but the coat is just a little bit coarse in texture and likes a little bit of finish. Very nice. Okay, we should be down to 3. Okay, I have a 3D T7. T7.
All right, I'm sorry. All right.
You got it? Okay, has good head and ears, good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, but the coat, it has a slight molt, like finished today. Okay, second place, I think we're down to 2, will be SV2. Right, SV2, has good head and ears, good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, but it doesn't quite have the finish and the firmness of flesh of my first place. First place will be D2. Should be D2. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, loin, hindquarters. Nice finish of coat. No. That's a senior buck there. Okay, now we have one. Have 168 doe.
Yes, TE1.
TE1. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, fair finish of coat. That's only 6'8" I got.
Yes, sir, on 100 does.
Okay.
We have our senior does.
Okay, this is all senior does.
Yes. We should have 14.
DQ. This is
S1.
S1. DQ'd for smut on the hindquarter. Has good shoulders, good loin, slides off low of the hindquarters, but it has smut on the hindquarters. Likes a little finish. Okay, I have a
J1.
J1 will be disqualified for smut on the hindquarters. It is legal on the dewlap, but it has it on the hindquarter. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, a little loose in flesh.
Yeah, this is the one that got 14.
Okay. Okay, I have an AB A8 5. Will be disqualified for smut on the hindquarters. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, loin, and hindquarters. Slides off a little. Okay. Is that a 1? It will be disqualified for smut on the hindquarters. Smut is caused because when these rabbits get colder, it causes that black spot on the back of the hip. It's not, or the belly. It's not supposed to have that. Okay, good shoulders, fair loin, fair hindquarters, a little loose. Come here. Okay, SO1 has smut on the back of the hindquarters and also on the belly. Has good shoulders, fair loin, a little flat right over the hindquarter.
All right, so our senior buck, first place goes to Dane Duggar. Our first place 6'8" doe is Tyler Ivan, and we're still working on our senior does. All right, so all our senior bucks except for the first place y'all can go ahead and get your rabbits in your ribbon and put your rabbits up. Again, just as a reminder, if you do get a first place ribbon, you need to leave your rabbit on the table because it's still in the show for our grand or reserve champion. But if you have on your senior bucks, if you have a ribbon that is not a first place, you can go ahead and take your rabbit, please.
Yes, sir. Okay, I have a WK8. Yeah, it's a very nice rabbit, but it has smut on the belly. See it right there? Yep. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, loin, very, very nice, but it also has smut on the belly. California is my favorite rabbit, but that's a problem. Okay, okay, I have a SO4.
Yes, sir. SO4?
SO4. Has good head and ears, likes a little bit of depth over the shoulder, fair loin, a little bit hollow right over the hindquarters. I have a 1-3.
D13, yes, sir.
All I see is a 1-3.
Yeah.
Okay. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but is having a bad hair day today. Slides off just a little over the hindquarter.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. L1 has good head and ears, a little flat over the shoulders, fair loin, a little large in size. Okay, I have is it a 5?
A 1.
A 1. Okay, has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but the coat is a little dead and open, a little loose in flesh over the shoulder. Okay, we're down to 4. Okay, I have a KS.
K2.
K2, I'll go for that. Has good head and ears. A little narrow in the shoulder, fair loin, good depth of body, fair finish of coat. Okay, I have an A2. Has good head and ears. Good shoulders, fair loin, slides off just a little bit, but has a very nice finish of coat. Okay, second place will be K2. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, loin, and hindquarters. It's just not as well balanced as my first place.
That's your first?
No, that's my second. Not balanced as well as my first. First place will be WK4. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, loin, hindquarters. Very, very nice. Okay, thank you.
This is our 6A show.
Okay. Okay, now you want the best Californian? Okay, what do you call them, a reserve or what?
So we'll have what, best of breed, and then second?
Okay, best of breed will be this one right here. should be the senior doe.
Yes, sir.
Best opposite will be the junior doe.
Okay. This is a 6'8" doe.
I already got that. I mean, the
Senior
buck.
buck.
That's a buck then.
Okay. So that's going to be second. So so this can leave, this one can leave.
Right.
You want these two on?
Wait just a second. I think I'm. That was my best while ago.
What's that?
That was my best while ago, wasn't it?
We haven't announced it yet, so we can change it.
Yeah. What is?
So, all right. So right now, tell me which one you think is the best Californian.
The best Californian was this one right here. Okay, that's that one right there. And second best gonna be that junior.
This is second, so that's first.
Yes, that's first. This is second.
All right, so this one is staying. All right,
And
this one can leave,
that one can leave. This one here stays.
and then that one can leave.
Right.
Tyler. Yes.
Thank you. And let's put these over.
Okay, so our best of breed for our Californians goes to Wyatt Kampazwiski with WK4. Our second best goes to Benjamin Gresham with B1, which is a 6'8" buck.
Okay, now.
They're staying on the table. They stay on the table.
Okay, are both of these juniors?
Which one is that? R01? Yes, R01. Is our second place?
No, it's first.
First? Okay.
Okay.
We only have 2 New Zealanders, so if you want to handle them both.
And this one here is your,
It's a senior day.
right. Right,
Okay. So that's second place?
right. And you want both of those?
It's up to you. Because you're just going to pick your brand in reserve.
Well, if that's the only New Zealanders we have, then,
No. But now
Oh.
these got to compete against the Callies.
okay,
and all this
okay.
stuff.
Let's send this one back. We're gonna keep this one. Okay, what do you have here?
What's that?
What do you have here? It's a wreck, broken wrecks.
Yeah, broken Rex, J2. And then so on our broken Rex, we have a buck and a doe. Then we go into mini Rex. So these, this is a Rex and the
Okay. Okay, this is a doe. That's a doe. This is no, this one's first. Okay, J2 is first. Right. Right. And this one here can go back, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's carry this one back down there. Keeping it moving. How long is fur supposed to be on the mini Rex? How long is fur supposed to be on the mini Rex? Mini Rex.
What's that?
That's not a mini Rex.
Okay, what do you think it is?
Rabbit.
They have a Rex, then they have it scratched out mini Rex. Any idea what breed this is?
No, it don't have Rex fur.
It doesn't have Rex fur. It's a DQ, based on not the breed.
Right.
Okay. You want to go ahead and announce that?
Okay, I have a J1. It's entered as a mini Rex, but it does not have Rex fur, so it can't be a Rex.
It's disqualified.
Okay.
So no, yeah.
Okay, on these two, second place will be the black 2.
Number 2, yes, sir.
Has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair length of coat, and fair finish.
Run away.
I got it.
Now, so this is going to be your best of breed?
Right. 5/8 of an inch is what the fur is on a Rex.
Number 1?
Number 1. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, loin, hindquarters, good length of coat, and fair finish. Okay, now it goes back down there, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so our best of breed for our mini Rex is Paisley Rojas with number 1.
No, I don't need it. Because I got something else there to beat it. He asked me if I need that one. I got something else that'll beat it, so.
That was DQ.
Okay, 1 mini lot.
Yes, sir.
Okay, 3088JS.
Yes, sir.
Has good head and ears, good shoulders, loin, and hindquarters, good length of coat and fair finish. That's the only mini lop we have, so it'll go down there.
All right, we have one mini lop, and it is Brooklyn Reeling with 3D HJS.
Jersey Woolly?
Jersey Woolly. It's the only one we got.
Yes, sir. One.
Okay. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, and fair finish.
All right, we have one Jersey Woolly, Kia Kokmansky.
Okay, is this all bucks?
Yeah, it should be 5. Step back.
Okay, I have $5.
Yes, sir.
Fifth place will be PS.
Yes, sir.
Has fair head and ears, a little narrow in the shoulders to balance with the hindquarters. We want them to be almost straight through. Fair finish of coat. Okay, I have a tank, T-A-N-K, has good head and ears, but it's a little narrow in the shoulders, slides off a little over the hindquarters. Coat's a little dead and open. Something's been picking on it. Okay, third place will be T.O.
Yes, sir.
Has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but it's just not quite as well balanced as the next two places. Second place will be JN2. Has good head and ears, little narrow in the shoulders, fair loin. We want them straight through. First place,
And our best of breed.
right, first place is SF. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, loin, hindquarters, very typey little animal. Okay, it goes over.
second place over there or no?
No,
Okay.
I got something over there to beat it.
We have a Netherland Chestnut 101.
Okay, I have one. It's ear number 1. Has fair head and ears. It's a little narrow in the shoulders and loin and a little bit rough. It can go back.
This is Netherland Dwarf Broken. SL66 101.
That's it. Has good head and ears. Good shoulders, but it's a little flat over the hindquarters. Coat just a little open, a little loose in flesh.
Just these two then. We're best of breed.
Okay, you had that one over there.
This one and then this one. This one's already, this was the 4th place on that last group.
Okay.
So we just have these 2 Netherlands. One's a senior doe. They're both senior does. One's a chestnut, one's a broken. So now we need best of breed.
Okay, let's go with the broken.
Broken best of breed?
SL66.
Do you want this one over there?
No, just this one.
Okay, just this one.
Okay, we got a line head. What? Is that a doe?
That is a senior.
Okay.
Is this our doe? They're seeing this is junior buck.
Okay.
Senior buck.
I have a junior buck. He will be disqualified for having no mane on the front or the back. Likes a little finish. We need to let him borrow a little of that mane there. Okay, first place will be FB1. Has good head and ears, good mane on the head. It has a break like it should have. It could be a little heavier mane right on the back of the hip. But that'll be my line head.
All right, so our best of breed on our line head is Seth Brees.
Okay, lilac.
And another lilac. This is a 6'8" buck. Your other is a 6'8" doe.
Okay, the 6'8" buck, that's first place since that's the only one we have. Okay, we'll get it. That's Satar. Okay, I have a senior doe. Ear number Indus, right, INDUS. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, loin, and hindquarters. Nice finish of coat. That'll be my best lilac. Yep. No. Yes.
So our best of breed for our lilac goes to Chaz and Herzog with Indus. It's a 6'8" doe.
Do what?
This should be a 6'8" buck. This should be a 6'8" buck.
In what breed?
Mini lot blacks.
Okay, I have two.
I got it.
Second will be number one. Has a good head, but it's a little too narrow in the shoulders and loin. It's still a baby. Give it a little time. Okay, first place will be D. I'll go for that. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, but a little rough right over the spine. Nope.
So we had a class of 2 for our mini lops. The best of breed will go to Seth Brees with DB3, 6'8" buck.
Okay. This is LEX or LEK?
LEX?
Yeah, I'll go for that. That's a doe. Oh, are they? Okay. These are Havana's, right?
She can see.
Sue Iben, I need you to come back here, please. Sue Iben, where have you gone?
Okay. Two.
Okay, Broken Black, he says, competes on its own and black. So both junior does. So we'll just need best of breed.
Okay. 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 LEX has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but slides off just a tiny bit over the hind quarter. Then my best of breed, VEX has good head and ears, good shoulders, loin, and hind quarters. Nice finish. No.
Okay, so we had 2 Havanas. They showed separate. One was a black, the other was a broken black, but our best of breed goes to Kaysen Jolander with VEX.
Okay, what do you got here?
I think it was a Holland lot. Yeah, one Holland lot.
Okay, one Holland SH5 has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, fair hindquarters. It goes over there, right? We got you running.
Okay, so we had one Holland lot. Of course, he gets its best of breed. Aiden Richards with SH5. We'll now go ahead and start moving around, and we will find our Grand and Reserve champion. Sue Iben, if you're in the barn, I need you to come back here, please. Sue Iben, we got work to do.
Are we doing market then fires or fire?
Now, what do you want here?
What we can do is just our Grand and Reserve,
No matter what sex.
no matter what sex.
Okay.
Yeah, two best in the barn. Hey, you know the clothes chamber.
Okay, my best
This will be our brand.
grand will be the Netherlands Dwarf, SF.
SF.
And my reserve will be the Lilac.
All right, so congratulations to our winners. Our grand champion is Cliff Lineweber with his Netherland Chestnut. Our reserve champion is Chazen Herzog with his Lilac. Congratulations.
These here breaking the furs, breaking just a little bit, likes a little bit of finish. My grand champion,
Kirby Jolander, we need you to get your rabbit, please. Kirby Jolander, we need you to get your rabbit.
Can we just take it?
Just a second, I think so. Just a second, let me check. Can they go ahead and take the rabbits back?
Yes, everybody, you can have your rabbits.
Whose lilac is that? Whose lilac's that?
Cliff, which one's y'all's Cliff? Me. Your? All right, so that's your lilac? Oh, wait, no.
This one's mine.
Oh, Chazen, that's your.
That's your lilac. That's a nice one. And that Netherland Dwarf is really nice too.
Here you go, Cliff.
Yep. I was doing good here except my fur. My fur likes a little bit of finish on the fur. See on both of these? See it? Right in there. Likes a little finish.
That's not our rabbit, though.
I know on that one, and this one here likes a little bit too.
Okay, so we need everybody to get your breeders off the
See
table.
this
We're
one
going to
here?
start
See,
calling
it's
up the
breaking
market
right
rabbits.
See, when I pull it up,
We'll
see
be
how
getting
it's
into
doing
our
right in
market
there?
rabbit show.
And it's breaking a little bit on the side. See, you can see it more when I put it up like that.
How'd you do?
You did good.
Okay, so hopefully y'all remembered, or you still have your clothespin from last night. It's the one with the black ink on it. We're starting with 300, and we're working our way down. So you need to find your clothespin that matches.
Fires. We're starting with the
We will be
fires.
starting with 300 over here,
Okay, mark it.
working our way down. If you have 300 through 175, start bringing your rabbits up. 300 through 175, start bringing your rabbits up. All right, we can actually get all the rabbits on the table. We can get all the rabbits on the table. Starting on my right, we'll be getting 300. We have 300 through 212. 300 through 212 on this side. 300 to 212. Starting right here, we have 211. To 75, 211 through 75 on our front side. And then 70 down on our back side.
You're doing good.
All right, everybody start bringing your rabbits up again. Don't forget to give me my clothespins back. You can just attach it and put it on the front. If we can get some volunteers to come into the center here so we can start checking tattoos. We're going to need some help to check tattoos. All right, so if you have a market pin, you need to start bringing your market pin up. All market rabbits, except for your fryers, need to start making your way to the table, please. All right, if we have anybody who can volunteer for the rabbit show, we need to start checking tattoos on these rabbits, please. If there's anybody else who can help.
Gonna be a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I did most of the work last night, though. When I come in and checked them all in, I pretty well know what's going on now. Thank you. Of course, you got to stack clothespins there.
Emerson Newsbaum, Emerson Newsbaum. Okay.
Now, why we got two clothespins on these?
They're giving me my clothespin back.
Oh. I'm just checking.
Greta Berman, you need to bring your rabbits to the table. Greta Berman, you have about 3 minutes to get your rabbits checked in. Greta Berman. Trip, Cotrula, Trip, Cotrula, Controlla, thank you. Trip Controlla, Trip Controlla, I need K2, 6, and 4. Yes. Everybody bring your rabbits to the table.
There were several people that didn't hear you call this.
Everybody bring your rabbits.
Is that a 67?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That should be F5, 4, and 1. Right here.
Yeah, right here. Wyatt, right here. Yeah. And I have her.
Everybody take about 6 steps back. Everybody scoot back. If your rabbits are checked in, scoot back. Get about 10, 12 foot off my table, please.
I thought y'all just called the high numbers.
We called everything. Everything to the table. Everything to the table.
Sorry about that. We heard, I guess, the first.
All right, folks, so as we start our market show, just a reminder, please stay about 10 foot back off the tables, please. Stay 10 foot back. We had 94 pins that made it to the table today, so 94 pins.
Okay, today we have 94 pins, so there's a lot of competition here. As you know, I went through them all last night, so I pretty well know what's going on today. And I might have to change just a little bit, because sometimes they will change a little bit overnight.
Did you say 94 pins?
94. I had a Okay, we're ready. We're going to get started here. Pin number 268. This pin's a little bit small in size. I have 3 nice rabbits, but they're just a little small. Good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters on 2 of them. But 1 of them is just a little bit loose in flesh, not quite as full as the other 2. Just a little small. Okay, pin number 273. This pin, they're also just a little small in comparison to the rest of the class. I have one that's a little long in body. The other one is a little bit bigger. You can see whenever I put them side by side, there's a definite difference in the size. The 2 on the outside are bigger than the one in the middle. Okay, pin number 288. These need a little more time. I have quite a bit difference in the size. I have 2 that's big. The third one is quite a bit shorter and not quite as full as the other 2. Very good color. Okay. Okay, pin number 258, I think. All 3 of these rabbits are just a little bit long in body, just a little narrow in the shoulders, and like just a little bit of fullness. They just do not quite match up. Okay, pin number 238, I believe. Is that it? 238. I have 3 different size rabbits here. I have 2 just alike. The third one is just a little bit smaller, and it's a little narrower in the loin and shoulder area. These rabbits are hard to match up. Okay, pin number 226. I have 2 rabbits in this pen just alike, but the third rabbit is quite a bit wider than the other 2, has good fullness in the hindquarters, but the other one slides off over the hindquarters. Okay. Oop. Okay, pin number 251. I have 1 very nice rabbit in this pen, but the next rabbit, as you can see, it's a little bit narrow in the shoulders, likes a little depth over the shoulders. It's what I call a pear shape because it's narrow in the shoulders, then it comes up and flares out to the hindquarters. This one here is straight through. Can you, whoever this is, can you see the difference in it? Okay, pin number 257. These are just a little, all 3 are just a little bit long in body and just a little narrow, and they have been plucking each other's fur out. So whenever you get them home, be sure you separate them. Okay, pin number 261. I have almost a pound difference in the fullest rabbit to the smallest. You can see I got the small one in the middle. He's quite a bit shorter in body. He doesn't have the depth of the other 2. Come here. Okay, pin number 270. I have 3 different rabbits here. I have one that's a little flat over the shoulders, fair loin, but his coat is dead and open. The second rabbit is a little narrow in the loin area, and the third rabbit is the bigger of the 3, and it is a little better, but just a tiny bit rough over the back. Okay, pin number 276. In this pin, I have, there's almost a half a pound difference in the weight. I have these two on the outside. I have one that has real good depth in the middle. You can see he's higher than the other two. And the third one lacks depth over the hindquarters and a little bit rough. Behave. Okay, I have pin number 279. I have one very nice rabbit in this pen. Good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, nice coat of fur. But the next rabbit, the coat's a little bit dead. He's rough right over the back of the spine. And the third rabbit lacks a little depth over the shoulder. Okay, pin number 281. This pin, I also have almost a half a pound difference in the weight. The one in the middle here, it slides off over the hindquarters. You can get it to pick up a little bit, but when you do that, then it lacks a little width in the shoulder. Okay, I have a pin 290. These three are just a little bit difference in weight. I have one that's good shoulders, lacks a little fullness in the loin. The next rabbit has good depth of body, but it's a little rough over the spine. And the third rabbit slides off just a little bit. Okay, pin 295. These are just a little bit long in body. They need a little more width to balance with the width and needs a little more fullness in the lower hindquarter, especially this last one. He's rough and just a little bit narrow over the hindquarter. Okay, pin number 300. This pin, I have three different rabbits. Two of them are real nice, good shoulders, good loin, but this third rabbit is a little narrow in the shoulders, slides off over the hindquarters. You can see how much more depth these other two have. Pin number 287. These are just a little light in weight. They're just a little over 4 pounds, but they're a little narrow in the shoulders, lacks a little fullness over the hindquarter. Okay, pin number 286. You did real good on weight. All three of them weighs identically the same thing, but it's 4 pounds, just a touch over. 4 pounds, 3 ounces. But one of them's just a little flat over the hindquarters. The other two are nice and full. This is another small pin, 285. Has good head and ears on all three. But they have good shoulders, fair loin, but slides off just a little bit over the hindquarters, and they're just a little light in weight in comparison to the rest of the class. Okay, pin number 283. I have two just exactly the same, good weight. The third rabbit slides off just a little bit over the hindquarters. It's not as full as the other two, and their coat is dead and open, spoiling finish today. Number 278. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, but just a little bit long in body. See, I got 4 left down there. You okay? No, 3. Two of them I like, one didn't. Okay, you did real well on weight on these, but there is quite a bit of difference in the weight. I have two that's just good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, but the third one slides off a little bit. All three likes a little bit of finish of coat. Okay, pin number 293. As you notice, I got two just exactly alike. Good shoulders, good loin, but see how narrow this one is here. It's just not quite as full in the hindquarters as those other two. Can you see it?
They need to move that one. You do have some down here that still
Yes.
have those on the coat.
Okay, let's move them down here. Okay, pin number 232. I have two just alike on the outside, good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, but this third rabbit is not quite as full in the hindquarters, and it lacks fullness in the lower hindquarter. I think my mic.
I think you're breathing, George.
Is that it? Okay, pin number 220. I have two just exactly alike, good shoulders, good on, but I have one that's likes a little fullness in the hind quarter, especially the lower hind quarter. All three likes a little bit of finish of coat. Okay, now I should have one right here. You did real well on the weight on this pen, but I do have one rabbit that's quite a bit longer than the other two, and it just throws them off balance just a little bit. You can see how much longer he is than these other two. Okay, I have a 211. In this pen, I have one that has real good depth. It's very, very nice. Good shoulders, good loin, nice finish of coat. But the next rabbit is a little loose in the shoulders, and the loin is a little narrow. Okay, I have pin number 210. I have two rabbits on the outside are just alike. If you'll notice, the one in the middle is quite a bit shorter than the other two, doesn't quite have the depth.
So here on out, let's make sure we get them placed exact.
Okay.
And we'll go ahead and collapse this down, get all these out, and then I'll push that one up.
Okay.
That way you don't have to walk all the way back down here.
Yep, need to move it down there.
Okay, so we had our little bit of first batch of judging from our judge here. So since we have 94 pins, to speed the show up, what we try to do is we don't try to find the worst pin in the barn. We go ahead and no place out quite a few. That way we're not here until 10 o'clock tonight. So our in no particular order, our no places, we have Christian Garcia, Grace Hernandez, Phoebe Underdown, Gus Gray, Marley Dion, Tyler Iben, Cadence Cox, Carson Schroeder, Joe Jimenez, Madison Clark, Christian Garcia, Aria Cope, Brooklyn Reeling, Sally Truesdale, Rhett Gray, Clayton Engler, Addison Slade, Brooklyn Castor, T. Verver, Jet Lyons, Cole Gibson, Emerson Newsbaum, Roan Alshire, Zane Elmer, Michaela Urban, Dakota Bacon, Caitlin Miller, and Xavier Salinas. So all those rabbits that had the green ribbon up on them, you can go ahead and get those off the table, please.
Okay, pin number 233. I have one. It's there's about 5 ounces, 4 to 5 ounces difference in the weight, but he's having a bad hair day on this one. The other one has good shoulders, fair loin, and a nice coat of fur.
So 66th place was Emma Newsbaum.
Okay, pin number 247. I have one very, very nice rabbit in this pen. Good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters. But the next two are just a little bit narrower in the shoulders, just a little bit longer in body.
'65th place, Sierra Hampton.
Okay, pin number 250. These, I have one rabbit in this pen. It's a little bit narrow in the shoulders, just a little bit long in body. You can see when he's sitting here like this, he's just a little bit narrow in the shoulders, but he has a good full hindquarters and fair coat of fur.
64th place, Cassidy Peel.
Okay, 297. No, wait, 291. These are just a little bit small in comparison to some of the rest of the class. But I have one that has good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters. I need two more just like this one. Very nice. Okay, pin number 213. I have three nice rabbits here, but I have one excellent, good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, good finish of coat. But the next one is a little bit narrower in the shoulders, and the third one lacks a little bit of fullness in the lower hindquarters, and it doesn't have the finish of the rest of it, the other two.
63rd place, we have Easton Darity. In 62nd place, Taylor Clark.
Okay, I have 202. I have three nice rabbits here, but they're a little bit smaller in class. They have good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, but one of them is a little bit flat right over the back of the hindquarter.
'61st place, Hondo Young.
Okay, pin number 212. These are just a little long in body, lacks a little depth over the shoulders in comparison of all three.
'60th place, Mason Gray.
Okay, pin number 239. These are just a little bit small to compete with the rest of the class, but they like just a little bit of depth over the shoulders. They're not quite as full in the shoulders as they should be. Okay, pin number 241. These are just, I have one in this pin that's a little bit long in body, a little bit narrow in the shoulders. It doesn't balance with the rest. You can see right there how much narrower it is. Okay, 246. I have one very nice rabbit in this pin. Good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, nice firm flesh. But the next rabbit slides off just a tiny bit. It doesn't quite match up with on depth of the hindquarters with the other two.
In 57th place, Carson Nazer.
Okay, 249. I have three nice rabbits here, but one of them likes a little bit of fullness right over the back of the hindquarters, likes just a little bit of width in the shoulders in comparison to the other two.
In 56th place, we have Sierra Hampton.
Okay, 231. I have two rabbits just exactly alike, but the third rabbit is a little bit longer in body and just likes a little bit of depth over the shoulders. It's not quite as wide in the loin. Okay, pin number 218. I have three nice rabbits here, but all three are having a bad hair day. Especially this one, it's going every which way. And the third rabbit is a little loose. I think they've been fighting just a little.
In 55th place, we have Cody Kapazowinski. In 54th place, Emma Nussbaum.
And that's the one that goofed it. Okay, pin number 171. I have three nice rabbits here, but I have two just exactly alike. The third one is just a little bit narrow in the shoulders, and it doesn't quite match the other two.
In 53rd place, Lila Lyons.
Okay, I have 183. I have 3 nice rabbits here. You did good on weight, but I have one that has good shoulders, but it slides off right over the hindquarters. You can see where it comes up here, the loin, and then it slides off. The next rabbit likes a little fullness in the lower hindquarters, and the third rabbit is the best of the 3, but his fur is just a little bit open.
In 52nd place, we have Trip Cottrella.
Okay, number 200. Behave. In this pen, I have 2 rabbits just exactly alike, but the one here in the middle, you can see it's a little bit shorter than the other 2. Doesn't quite have the depth. But you can definitely see when you shuffle them around, you can definitely see that that one's quite a bit shorter.
In 51st place, Mackenzie Geeson.
Okay, number 203. This pen, I have one that's a little long and narrow in the shoulders in comparison to the other 2. Fair finish of coat.
In 50th place, we have Sawyer Doyle.
I have 2 just exactly alike. The third is just a little bit longer in body than the other 2. It doesn't have the width.
In 49th place, Brooklyn Reeling.
Okay, 195. I have 2 just alike. Good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, but this third one slides off just a little bit over the hindquarters. It isn't quite as full. You can definitely see the difference when you put them side by side.
In 48th place, Carter Schrant.
Behave. Okay, pin number. Here it is. Be sure that's the right pin.
No, we need to change to this one. Yeah, this is 194.
Okay, 194. We have 3 nice rabbits, but they like just a little bit of fullness. Now, where's that other one go?
And make sure. Yeah.
Okay, now we're right. Okay.
In 47th place, Amber Wortham.
Okay, pin number 185. You see, I have one very nice rabbit here in the middle, good shoulders, good loin, good full hindquarters. But the next rabbit likes a little bit of fullness in the lower hindquarters. It's not quite as well balanced as the other one.
In 46th place, Tommy Darity.
Okay, pin number 237. Or is that 239?
234.
234. Okay, I have 2 rabbits just exactly alike. Good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarter, but the third rabbit slides off just a tiny bit over the hindquarters. He's not quite as full as the other 2.
In 45th place, Roman Cope.
Okay, just a second and I'll come down there. Okay, pin number 152. I have 2 rabbits that are a little bit bigger in size. There's a little difference in the weight. I have 2 just alike, but this third rabbit is a little shorter in body, doesn't quite have the fullness of the other 2.
In 44th place, Riley Coco.
Okay, pin number 191. I have two just alike, good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters. The third one's just a little bit narrower and the shoulders are like it's a little flat over the shoulders and it's a little bit heavier in the hindquarters than the other two.
In 43rd place, Presley Geeson.
Behave.
In 43rd place, Presley Geeson.
Okay, I have a 143. I have two rabbits here just exactly alike. Good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, but the third rabbit is a little bit rougher and a little bit looser in flesh over the shoulders, like just a little bit of finish. Going back in there. Okay.
In 42nd place, I have Greta Berman.
Okay, pin number 97. Come here. I have two that have very good depth, but the third one slides off just a little bit over the hindquarters, likes just a little bit of finish.
Our 41st place is Lila Lyons.
Okay, pin number 175. I have two just exactly alike, but the third one likes a little bit of depth, and it's not quite as full in the hindquarters as the other two.
40th place, Alyssa Craig.
Okay, pin number 176 or 4? Okay, I have two just exactly alike, but there's almost a half a pound difference in the weight on the third one. It doesn't. It's a little shorter in body. It's not quite as full as the other two.
In 39th place, Caitlin Partain. Also, just been informed there's a white Chevy right here that is blocking our roll-up door. White Chevy pickup, license plate, David Frank 4576. We need you to move it, please. White Chevy right in front of the roll-up door.
Okay, pin number 160. I have two very nice rabbits in this pen. Good shoulders, good full hindquarters. But the one is just a little bit rough over the spine, likes just a little bit of finish.
38th place, T. Verver.
One hasn't quite got the depth. It's sure close though, isn't it? Okay, 130. I have two just exactly alike, but the third one is a little bit, doesn't quite have the depth, and he's just a little bit rough right over the back of the spine. He's not quite as long as the other two.
In 37th place, Cooper Partain.
Okay. Okay, pin number 167. I have three nice rabbits here. There's about 7 ounces difference in the weight from one to the other. There's two of them that's the same height. The third one is a little bit smaller. When you shuffle these around, you can always see that third one in the middle. Good shoulders, good loin, but the coat's a little dead and open.
36th place, Benjamin Beard.
Okay, we only got about 200 left. Okay, 201. I have three very nice rabbits here, but they need to be just a little, about another quarter of a pound to half pound bigger to balance with the rest of the class. Very nice.
35th place is Thea Cope.
Give them another week and they'll be right, they would be right on top. Okay, 172. You did excellent on weight. All three are exactly the same weight. But I have one that has good shoulders, fair loin, good full hindquarters. The next one has good, is a little bit narrower in the shoulders, just a little bit longer in body and slides off just a tiny bit. You can see it when you put it side by side that other one there. You can see the difference in the fullness. Went a long ways though.
34th place, Lacey Holloway. Okay, let me give a reminder to all the rabbit exhibitors. Make sure you go and take your pictures. Make sure you go to the backdrop and get your pictures taken for auction.
I don't think they'd let me get away with about 21st places, would they? Okay, pin number 77. I have two just exactly alike, good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, but the third one is a little flat right over the back of the hindquarters. It's not quite as full as the other two. Let's see, I got a minus here.
In 33rd place, we have Trip Cotrella.
Okay, 85. This I have two just alike, good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, but the third one lacks a little bit of depth over the shoulders, not quite as full over the hindquarters, but all three have a fairly good coat of fur.
In 33rd place, Heidi Bentley.
Oops, excuse me.
Need to take a moment to thank our sponsors for the Rabbit Show. Our Grand Champion Market Rabbit was sponsored by Tom and Deborah Conley. Reserve Champion Market Rabbit is Black Bear Farm. Grand Champion Breeding Rabbit, First Step School, David and Tina Owens. Reserve Champion Breeding Rabbit, Gentiva Hospice, Monica Elmer. So thank you to our sponsors.
Okay, I have a 56. There's almost a half a pound difference in the weight, but I have one with good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters. The next one lacks a little bit of fullness in the lower hindquarters, and the third one is having a bad hair day. Okay, I have a 55. These three, all three have pretty good type, but they're just a little bit long in body and a little narrow in the shoulder, but they're all three just alike.
30th place is Sienna Gonzurek. I'm sorry, that was 31st place was Sienna. 30th place is Gavin Nayland.
Okay, number 48. I have two just exactly alike, but this third one's a little bit narrow in the shoulders, likes just a little bit of fullness.
'29th place is Addison Daisy.
Okay, 44. I have two just exactly alike, but that third one likes just a little bit of fullness in the loin area. It's not quite as full in the lower hind quarter. Now,
in 28th place, Emerson Newsbone.
okay, I have a 31. I have two just exactly alike, good shoulders, good loin, good hind quarters, but the third one is a little bit shorter than the other two. See how much shorter it is? It's the same in the back, but see the difference in the front? It's quite a bit shorter, but the weights are fairly close.
27th place, Elizabeth Jansen.
That's the one that blew it. Okay, number 28. I have two just exactly alike, but this third one is just a little bit narrower in the shoulders and it's just a little bit longer than the other two.
Okay, 26th place, Lily
27.
Alshire.
I have two just alike here, but this third one is a little bit smaller than the other two and a little bit shorter in body.
'25th place, Clayton Engler.
Okay, pin number 1. I have two just exactly alike, but the third one likes a little fullness right over the back of the hindquarters. I can't get him to raise up at all, but he's very nice.
In 24th place, we have Lawson Henry. Lawson Henry.
Okay, yes, sir. Okay, number 37. You did real good on weight, but I got one here that's a little bit longer in body than the other two, and likes just a little bit of finish. Okay, now.
'23rd place is Emery Bradford. Emery Bradford. And a reminder, step back, people, please. We need everybody to step about 10 foot off the tables unless you're getting your rabbits.
Getting tough now.
Issues with that speaker not working, so I'm having to move this speaker to where we can hear it. Can we move these all over there? Because
Yeah.
down here we get that.
Yeah. Okay, pin number, get number 100. I have two just exactly alike. This third rabbit is a little bit longer in body, and it's a little narrower in the loin area.
Yeah, let me go ahead and move these so we're all over here.
Okay. $75. This pen, I have 3 very nice rabbits, good shoulders, good loin, but I have one that slides off just a tiny bit over the hindquarters. He will pick up when he gets more depth. He's a little bit shorter than the other 2.
In 22nd place, we had Garrett Fee. 21st place is Zane Elmer.
Get your head back in there. Okay, number 78. I have 3 rabbits here that are very nice, but one likes a little bit of fullness over the hindquarters, likes a little bit in the lower hindquarter to balance with the other 2. Very nice.
20th place, Annie North.
Okay, we're down to about 50. Okay, pin number 81. I have 3 pretty nice ones here. They're good firm flesh condition, but all 3 are having a bad hair day, and they're just a little bit long in body. Of course, a New Zealand's longer than a California anyway.
'19th place, Wyatt Gray.
Looks like we're down to 18. It's getting tough now. Behave. Okay, number 63. I have 2 just alike. The one here in the middle is a little bit shorter in body. It's you can see they're about the same across the rump, but this one here is a couple inches shorter. Likes just a little bit of fullness, but she did great on weight.
In 18th place, we have Dane Duggar. Dane Duggar.
Okay, number 70. I have 3 very, very nice ones here as individuals, but they're a little different I have one that has good shoulders, good, very nice full hindquarters. Two of them, you can definitely see, two of them have a little bit fuller hindquarters than that third one, which is in the middle. When you shuffle these things around, you can really tell the difference.
In 17th place, Ben Russell.
Okay. I don't think they're going to let me get away with 17 first places. Okay. Okay, pin number 91. I have three very nice rabbits here. But I have the one here in the middle is a little bit shorter than the other two and a little bit wider. It likes that fullness in the lower hind quarter. Still very nice.
In 16th place, Bracken Schroeder.
See that one in the middle is always just a little shorter. See how they're back. Okay, number 43. I have two just exactly alike. The third one in the middle is just a little bit shorter in body than the other two. You can definitely see the difference. If you'll take a foot ruler, you can lay it across there, across the back, and you can definitely see the difference in the length. See it? Yeah. Thank you. Boy, they went a long ways.
In 15th place, we have Cody Kapazowinski.
Okay, pin number 14. I got three very, very nice ones. Good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, but you can see the one in the middle doesn't quite have the depth of the other two. This one has smut on it. That does not count off at all. That's because the rabbit got chilled when it was a baby. It does not count. It does not count off. Went a long way.
In 14th place, Clayton Wilkes.
Okay, that should be all my minuses. Okay, pin number 40. I have the two on the outside are just alike, good shoulders, good loin, but this one in the middle is just a little bit shorter in body than the other two. See, when I get it straight across the back, you can definitely see the difference in the front. But boy, it's close.
In 13th place, Faith Henry.
Behave. You can always see when you put that third one in there. Okay, pin number 36. Did very well on weight, but I have two just exactly alike in length, width, just alike, but the third one's just a little shorter in body, not quite as full in the lower hindquarters.
12th place, Nathan Powers.
Yes, sir. Boy, that got some nice shoulders. See the one? Okay, 35. This pin, I also have two just exactly alike, but that third one, if you'll notice, it's a little bit shorter in body. Doesn't quite have the fullness of the other two. Okay, number 33. I have two just alike. Third one, it lacks a little fullness over the hindquarters. It's a little bit shorter than the other two.
11th place goes to Trey Gonzurek. 10th place, Wyatt Kapazowinski.
Boy, that's nice right there. That one blew it. Okay, pin number 11. I got two, has good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, but the third one lacks just a little bit of depth over the shoulders in comparison to the other two.
9th place, Audrey Wilkes.
Okay, number 7. I have three very, very nice ones. They're just a little bit lighter in weight than the rest of my class. Likes just a little bit.
In 8th place, we have Clayton Plumley.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down to 6. 7. Yeah, we can take these down there if you want to, or it'd be easier. I mean, Okay, we're down to 7.
Okay, so as we're getting down to our final 7, let me thank again our sponsors for the show. Our Grand Champion Market Rabbit is sponsored by Tom and Deborah Connolly. Our Reserve Champion Market Rabbit, Black Bear Farm. Our Grand Champion Breeding Rabbit was First Step School, David and Tina Owens. Our Reserve Champion Breeding Rabbit is Gentiva Hospice, Monica Elmer. So again, a big thank you to our sponsors.
Okay, 42. I have one rabbit in this pen. It's a little narrow in the shoulders, likes a little bit of depth over the shoulders. Has good depth over the hindquarters, but he's just a little bit narrow in the shoulders. Okay, we're down to 6. Don't want to cooperate, do they? Let them roll on back in there. Yeah, that's the one that messing me up right there. Okay, 88. I have 3 nice ones. I have 2 that the coat's just a little bit coarse, just a tiny bit of depth over the shoulder.
In 6th place, we have Brooke Dazi.
Okay, number 60. I have 2 just exactly like, good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters, and 2 of them have the same fur, good finish, but the 3rd one is breaking just a little bit, especially over the back.
5th place, Ashley Wortham.
Okay, we're down to 4. Okay, I have 65. I have 3 very nice here. You did excellent on weight, but they have a little bit different, not quite as firm in flesh as the rest of the class, and one of them likes just a little bit of depth over that shoulder.
4th place, Millie Powers.
Okay, we're down to 3. Behave. That one there, just a little there in the shoulder. Okay, let's try number 69. I have 2 just exactly alike, but the third one's just a little bit narrower in the shoulders than the other 2.
3rd place, Wyatt Kapadzawinski.
Okay, we're down to 2. Okay, my reserve pin is pin number 24.
Our reserve champion is Jorge Salinas, Georgia Salinas, which makes our grand champion Alicia Bentley, Eli.
Awesome. Thank you.
Okay, you got reserve?
Yes.
Well, those there are very nice. They're a little smaller than the others, but they're more balanced and they got better fur and everything.
Thank you very much. Clean water.
All right, so if you'll bear with us a minute, we'll get set up for our Friar Show. So again, congratulations to our reserve and grand champion winners. And again, a thank you to our sponsors. Our grand champion Market Rabbit is sponsored by Tom and Deborah Conley. Our reserve champion Market Rabbit, Black Bear Farm. Our grand champion breeding rabbit is First Step School, David and Tina Owens. Our reserve champion breeding rabbit, Gentiva Hospice, Monica Elmer. We will also be doing showmanship after the Friar Show. We will start that immediately after our Friar Show. And our sponsors for the Friar Show, our senior is McKenna and Tristan Peavy. Intermediate, Dina Speaks, Dina Jansen. Our junior showmanship is Texas Farm Bureau, San Marcos, Ned Stinson. And our Clover Championship is Paula and Bill Anderlich. Thank you to our sponsors.
Need to use the restroom real quick?
I need to take this jacket off. It's hot, getting hot.
Getting hot on you? All right. Got it?
Yes, sir. I'm getting hot.
We're trying to go just that way. Microphone resonate off of it. Okay, so at this time we need to start getting our fryers, our single fryers. Go ahead and start bringing them to the table. You should see your clothespin that matches the one that you drew yesterday. So all fryer rabbits need to make your way to the show arena, please. All right, again, so make sure you're bringing all your fryers to the show arena. We're starting on this end. This end is number 1, and we work our way around to 85, I think. So all fryers, bring your fryer rabbits to the show arena.
That's 42. That's 40.
That's a 1. 41. That's a 1.
41. They're skipping. There's a 40. It goes to 43.
This is 40, 41.
So it goes 40,
Yeah, it goes
41,
41.
42.
Nobody
There's
drew
no
a 42.
42.
Right. Nobody drew a 42.
I believe we did.
Not on the fryer. It's 43, 41.
Okay. Right.
Wyatt Kapazwinski, we still need your fryer brought. I have an F3 over here on this end. Wyatt, are you coming, buddy? Number F3 for Wyatt?
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Go get it.
This is F2, F3, and should have red in its ear.
It does have red.
Oh,
Do you have multiple bunnies showing?
that's a 2. Does he have a different one?
I don't know, Blaine. That could be a 3.
Okay,
Look,
all right.
you see it?
Okay, looks like a 2. All right.
there's not a F2 or 3 in it. Yeah. So
Okay, all right.
whatever it is, that's it.
Okay, that'll work. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure they didn't have another one over there.
Huh? I'm missing pin 83.
Okay. Someone said this one. Xavier Salinas. Xavier Salinas. We still need your fryer. Xavier Salinas. Okay, last call for fryers. Last call for fryers. Xavier Salinas. Wave at me if you're here. I need S4 Rabbit. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get started. Again, let me get everybody step about 10 foot off the show cages. Step about 10 foot back off the show cages, please. And we'll go ahead and get started.
Yeah, because that wire gets in the way. It's good.
All right, so now there's no rhyme or reason on how these are. So
I noticed that.
yeah, they're all mixed up. So I don't know if you want to give them all a feel and a once over and start setting your cards to adjust.
No, I've already done it.
Oh, already done it? Okay, all right. We're gonna get on it.
All the cards are turned sideways.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, this year we had 72 entries.
Let's start.
So that came out at $20 a piece. That came out to $1,440. There will be $1,440 paid out in cash money to the top 10 winners, to the top 10. The breaks are first place gets 500, second 3, then 200, 150, 100, 75, 50, 25, and then a 20 and a 20. So again, thank y'all very much for entering the show. Hopefully y'all enjoy this fryer because we haven't had it long, but please continue to put in for it so that way we can keep this show growing.
Okay, pin 1. Okay, this one I have good shoulders, fair loin. It lacks a little fullness in the hindquarters. It's a little rough over the spine and hindquarter.
So no place, Tyler Ivan.
Number 4, lacks a little depth over the shoulder, fair loin, slides a little over the hindquarter.
No place, Michaela Urban.
Number 7, overnight's broke a leg. Overnight's broke a leg or something. It wasn't like that yesterday. So you may just go ahead and replace it. And
It's still in no place anyway.
okay. Okay, number 7. This particular rabbit, you kind of have to watch it. It somewhere overnight, it broke its leg. So kind of keep your eye on it.
No place, Amber Wortham.
Dispose of it. Okay, 23. Has good head and ears. Lacks a little depth over the shoulders, a little hollow right over the hindquarter.
No place, Caitlin Partain.
Okay, number 24. Has good head and ears, but lacks a little depth over the shoulders, a little bit rough right over the spine and hindquarters.
No place, Caitlin Miller.
Okay, 27. Has good head and ears, lacks a little depth over the shoulders, lacks fullness in the lower hindquarters, fair coat of fur.
No place, Gus Gray.
Pin number 31, just a little bit too long in body. Needs a little more width to go with that length.
No place, Gavin Nealon.
Number 33 has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but slides off right over the hindquarter.
No place, Garrett Fee.
What do you think about it, Agnes? Okay, number 34 has good head and ears, but it good shoulders, but it lacks fullness in the lower hindquarter.
No place, Dakota Bacon. And if we've called your name, you can go ahead and start pulling your rabbits. If there's a card in front of your cage, make sure you leave it.
Okay, I have number 41. Just a little bit long in body, a little narrow. Slides a little over the hindquarter.
No place, Emma Newsbaum.
.44 has good length of coat, good shoulders, fair loin, but lacks fullness in the lower hindquarter.
No place, Wyatt Gray.
Okay, I have number, what is it, 76?
4-6.
4-6. Okay, has a good head and ears, but it's a little bit narrower in the shoulders, fair loin, slides a little over the hindquarters.
Nope. It's Annie North.
Number 47 has good head and ears, good shoulders, but lacks fullness in the lower hindquarters, a little bit rough.
No place, Roman Cope.
Number 48 has good head and ears, lacks a little depth over the shoulders, slides off over the hindquarter.
No place, Trip Cotrilla.
Okay, number 56 has good head and ears, lacks a little width in the shoulders, fair loin, slides off over the hindquarters, but a nice coat of fur.
No place, Eli Bentley.
Number 57, it's a little bit light, has a little narrow in the shoulders, fair loin, slides off just a little bit.
No place, Thea Cope.
Okay, number 71 has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but slides off over the hindquarters.
No place, Riley Coco.
Okay, number 76 has good head and ears, good shoulders, but it's a little weak in the loin area, slides off over the hindquarter.
No place, Marley Dion.
Okay, number 82. Was that 2 or 3?
83.
83 has good head and ears, likes a little depth over the shoulders, fair loin, coat a little dead and open.
No place, Xavier Salinas.
Number 85 has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but a little bit rough right over the spine.
No place, Lacey Holloway.
Come here. Number 86 likes a little depth over the shoulders. It needs to come out just a little bit higher. Weak in the shoulder, fair loin, likes a little fullness right over the back of the hindquarter.
No place, Sierra Hampton.
Okay, I have an 81. Has good head and ears, likes a little depth over the shoulder, fair loin, a little bit rough over the spine and hindquarter.
No place, Cole Gibson.
Okay, 77 has good head and ears, likes a little depth over the shoulder, fair loin, fair coat of fur.
No place, Clayton Wilkes.
Number 65 has good head and ears, good shoulders, but it's a little hollow right over the back of the hindquarters. Coat's a little thin in density.
No place, Emery Bradford.
Okay, number 51, just a little long in body, a little narrow in the shoulders, but has a nice loin and good depth of body.
No place, Mason Gray.
Number 39 has good head and ears, likes a little width in the shoulders, fair loin, slides off a little over the hindquarters.
No place, Davis Nazir.
It's hard to get a good judge, isn't it? Okay, number 36 has good head and ears, good shoulders, but weak in the loin, slides off a little over the hindquarter.
No place, Audrey Wilkes.
Hello, Agnes. Where's your teeth? You don't know where they are? Okay, number 17. Just a little long in body, a little narrow in the shoulders, slides off a little over the hindquarter.
No place, Elizabeth Jansen.
Okay, number 11 has good head and ears, but it's too narrow in the shoulders to balance with the hindquarters, tiny bit rough over the back.
No place, Presley Geeson.
Number 10 has good head and ears, a little soft and loose in flesh, likes a little finish.
No place, Mackenzie Geeson.
Okay. Well, we can. Number 29 has good head and ears, good width of shoulder, but it's flat right over the back of the hindquarters, likes a little bit of finish, tiny bit loose.
No place, Lila Lyons.
Okay, number 30. Number 30 has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, slides off over the hindquarters, having a bad hair day.
No place, Hondo Young.
Okay, 32 has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, slides off over the hindquarters, coat just a little open.
No place, Sienna Gonzurek.
Is there one more down there? Is there one one more down there?
Yes, bring it down here.
Yes, sir.
I got it.
45. Has good head and ears, but it's a little narrow in the shoulders. Likes a little depth over the shoulder. Good loin, nice hind quarter.
No place, Jet Lion.
Okay, 53. Where's he at? 53 has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but the coat is a little dead and open, spoiling finish today.
No place, Dane Duggar.
Okay, 54 has good head and ears, likes a little depth over the shoulders, fair loin, coat just a little dead and open.
No place, Ashley Wortham.
Okay, got you. Okay, I have a 55. Has good hair and ears, likes a little depth over the shoulder, fair loin, coat just a little open.
No place, Cassidy Peel.
Okay, 59. Just a little long in body, likes just a little bit of finish.
No place, Sawyer Doyle.
Yeah, where'd you get that blue ribbon? Where'd you get that blue ribbon in your hair?
In your hair.
That blue ribbon?
What color is it?
Okay, 61. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, but a little rough right over the spine and hind quarter.
No place, Brooklyn Reeling.
Okay, 67. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, slides off just a tiny bit.
No place, Carter Shrant.
Okay, I have 70. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin. Likes it's a little rough right over the spine and hind quarter. Likes a little finish.
No place, Arya Cope.
Okay, number 75. Has good head and ears, a little narrow in the shoulders, fair loin. Coat a little bit coarse.
No place, Clayton Engler.
$84. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but it's a little bit rough, a little bit loose in flesh.
No place, T. Verver.
Collapse him?
Yeah. K14. Has good head and ears, but it lacks a little depth over the shoulders. It has very good depth over the back, but it just needs to be a little bit wider.
No place, Addison Dazzi.
You see where it is? You see how narrow it was in the shoulder?
Okay, if we can, we're going to place these out. I think we're down to 16.
Okay.
You want me to put them over there? Or?
No, we're fine. Yeah, we're just. Okay, I have a 26. Has good head and ears, a little rough right over the back of the spine, likes a little finish.
In 16th place for our Friar Show, Alyssa Craig.
Is it this one? Yeah. It should be an 8-3, right?
Okay, 52. Has good head and ears, a little rough right over the back of the spine, likes a little finish.
In 15th place, Cooper Partain.
What do you think about it, Agnes? Is your name Agnes? Are you bashful? Has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but slides off right over the back of the hindquarters, likes a little bit of finish.
In 14th place, Benjamin Beard.
Okay, I have a 60. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but it's a little rough right over the back of the spine, likes a little finish.
In 13th place, Carson Nazir.
Okay, I have a 58. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, a little bit loose in flesh.
12th place, Bracken Schroeder.
Okay, 66. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but a tiny bit rough right over the spine and hindquarter.
11th place, Cody Kapazwinski.
Okay, I have a 16. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but the coat is a little dead and open, a little bit thin in density.
Envelopes.
Okay, so 10th place, Heidi Bentley. Heidi Bentley.
$25, has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but the coat is a little dead and breaking right over the back, spoiling finish. Okay.
9th place, Brooke Dawsey.
Number 6, has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but slides off right over the hind quarter.
8th place, Cadence Cox.
Okay, 43, 73, 43. 43, has good head and ears, good shoulders, good loin, but it's a little bit rough over the back. Coat is breaking badly right over the top.
7th place, Clayton Plumley.
Okay, 40, has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, but it's a little flat right over the back of the hind quarter, just a tiny bit rough.
6th place, Ben Russell.
Right. That was 6th place?
That was 6.
Okay, you got 5. I'll bring it over there. A little break right there. Okay, number 78 has good head and ears, has a slight break right over the shoulders, good loin, fair hind quarter.
In 5th place, Zane Elmer.
This one's already out.
That one's already out.
Is this yours?
Yeah. I didn't know if it was out or not.
Yeah.
We didn't hear you.
Okay, I have a number 50. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, fair loin, slides off just a little bit over the hind quarters.
4th place, Red Gray.
Okay, third place.
Yes, sir.
Third, number 3, has good head and ears, good shoulders, loin, and hind quarters. It's not quite as well balanced as my next 2 places.
3rd place, Wyatt Kapazwinski. You're the mama, right?
Oh, that's nice. Look at there. Second place is 63. Has good head and ears, good shoulders, loin, and hindquarters. It's just not quite as firm as my first place.
Second place, Georgia Salinas.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, pin number 35. Has good shoulders, good loin, good hindquarters. Very nice. Has a nice coat of fur.
First place, Faith Henry. Congratulations to all our winners.
You don't need that. You want that. I'll keep the envelopes.
Yeah, but it's money. You want that.
Okay, so we will be starting with our showmanship here shortly. If I can get some adults to help me move some pins around the whole front line, I need all these show cages set off to the side. We need to lower these down for the kids, and we need to bring some extra green boards as well. So if everybody can start grabbing this front row here, they're real easy to pick up, and we can just stack them over here on with these others. Yeah, I'm going to start at the bottom, work my way up. And I will be starting with clovers and then working my way up. So if there is a clover showmanship, let's try to get them ready and get them coming up front. Now for this also, all parents are going to have to step way back, okay? So no outside help. So we'll call the kids up. Everybody else needs to be at least 15, 20 foot back. What it consists of is the judge will pull them off. He'll ask them some questions, ask them how to, or have them demonstrate handling the rabbit and stuff like that. He'll then grade them and then let me know who the winner is. Then we'll announce. So, show of hands, how many clover do we have? Do we have any clover? Okay, so it looks like we have 2. Okay, maybe 3. Okay, all right. We don't need you quite yet. Like I said, we got to lower these down, so give us just a few minutes and we'll get it going.
I don't want this while I'm doing showmanship, because they'll hear what's going on, won't they? Yeah.